Welcome to the nest.
What the fuck? Where'd you like anime?
What motivates you to get out of the bed in the morning? Spite.
Where's the truck? Oh shoot. I got you a sausage.
Did one of you have a good time over here?
I wanted a sausage.
Whoever my head lands on.
Ayo head.
Heyo head.
Heyo
I'm
head.
giving head today. Hello.
Head for head.
Head
Hello,
for head,
honey.
baby. Head for head. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Tell me when to stop.
Oh my.
Should we do a second spin?
I'm very much enjoying the setting. I'm very much Ow.
Did this cat really just tell me to get good?
Chat, you're so mean.
No!
This is fine.
Have
This is
fun.
fine. Oh, everybody's actually just dead. He's just gonna throw me for an hour. Eat shit and die. Damn it!
Oh, he Angie.
He just wants to play catch.
Oh, I just want out of the mosh pit, please.
Oh my god.
I open up my fortune cookie and it says, "It is the hopes and dreams we have that make us great." VTubers have a lot of hopes and dreams, but we ended up here. Hi. Hello. How's it going? How's everybody doing? How's everybody's Thursdays? I only woke up like an hour and a half ago. I would have been awake earlier, probably hanging out in the Discord, except I had a dentist appointment today and I didn't go to bed until like 8 a.m. like 8:30 a.m. My dentist appointment was at 12. Didn't realize that until I was going to bed, and I was like, "Oh, that's a thing." Also, I totally took half of my meds and not all of my meds. So meds check for anybody who needs to take their meds, please. But hi Willa, hi Jenny. I know Willow said her food was arriving. How's it going? How are you? You got your eats. So as I'm sitting here planning out Lies of P, I realized they announced new DLC for the game. That DLC is supposed to come out this summer. So this summer, we're gonna have in April, not April, end of May, we are gonna have Elden Ring Night Rain. And then later on in the summer, we are going to have Lies of P. So I'm going to be continuing. I'm going to have plenty of stuff to do. Because I know I'm coming to the end of Black Myth Wukong. I have beat Chapter 4, or I beat Act 4 of Black Myth Wukong. And I know that there are 6 chapters. I haven't got any spoilers. But I know that there are 6. That's all I know. I've done a little bit of running around in Black Myth Wukong. There's still a little bit more running around to do before the next stream. But I have time to do that in. Because the next Black Myth Wukong stream is not going to be till Sunday. Because today, so the plan for today, we're going to be doing some Lies of P. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing some Helldivers. Saturday, we don't currently have a planned stream, but I'm also part of a group. You remember the group that I did the Lockdown Protocol collabs with? That group of people, we've made a Discord with a whole bunch of people together. They do weekend streams together, weekend collabs. They've all just recently picked up Repo. So I might play some. I might do some Repo for you guys on the weekend, but it's not gonna be planned because I don't know what time they do it. Because they seem to do it like last minute, like, hey, who's around, which is perfectly fine. So it's gonna be a matter of if I'm awake early enough or not. Yeah. Other than out through the weekend, which Sunday I'll be doing Black Myth Wukong. Monday again, I'll be doing Liza P. Next week, I have my overnight 4-day overnight plus Lancer the night after. So unless I do a stream during the day on Saturday, it'll be a stream on Monday and then a stream on the following Sunday. So I might talk to Urkel about doing a Discord movie night in the middle of that. We'll see. We'll see how things go. I know his work schedule is potentially changing here in a little bit. But yeah. I am excited for Liza P. I was having fun with this. Willa with the 50. Oh my god. 50 stream streak. Let's go. I'm excited for Liza P because Liza P I played before my break. I was enjoying the hell out of it. It's not like Black Myth Wukong, so it's not as fast, but you could still be as aggressive. You could still be aggressive in it, or as you want. And I know I missed some secrets in Liza P. So I might look up, depending on how far we get, I might look up some stuff at least through where I've been. You have no idea what the game's about. It is a Souls-like where you play as Pinocchio, and the world is overrun with puppets. I'll be playing the cutscenes, so you'll get an understanding of it. But yeah, you were playing as Geppetto's puppet. Cheesesteak sandwich and fried mushrooms with ranch. Ooh, that sounds tasty. I'm over here like, hey, I got some Five Guys, and not the fun Five Guys, the food Five Guys. Insert joke about me putting Five Guys in my mouth, but anyways, let me go ahead and launch the game. Who doesn't? Hi, puppy. They do have some good meat. Trying to shove all Five Guys meat in my mouth. Which is wild, because typically I do get hot dogs from them. Why are you compiling shaders again? I just launched you. Do I have to uninstall and reinstall before next stream? Oh god. No, but I got the double cheeseburger, like because there's a buy one get one going on right now. And I also got a free milkshake, so that's sitting in the fridge for later. Okay. That much of their food, yeah. Yeah, kind of. Alright, we're gonna do a new game. I'm not continuing where I was because I want people to get the story, and I know I missed some things. Hi, Shen. Arlo Collodi.
Can you hear me?
Now you want their Cajun fries? Hey, that's what I got. Their Cajun fries.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Hi. Oh, interesting. That's probably the most scruffy haired puppet boy you've ever seen. As I put on a dog hat. Puppy boy. You like the puppy or the hat? Or the Santa hat? Or the antlers? I do get more costumes later.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Am I not allowed to sprint until... What am I investigating?
Jimmy will restart soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
You don't need this important bit that makes... Ever have a joke in your head and their brain just goes, no, you don't need this important bit that makes it funny? Oh, we get a lamp.
Let's get
We get a
you out
lamp.
of
That's
there.
Jiminy.
Find something that might help. But the street.
Oh yeah, there is durability. That's right. Oh god. Okay. Which one was I curious? Which one did I want to do? I forget. I think last time I did. I think I did balance last time. Starts off with the least vitality, but also starts off bigger. I'm thinking dexterity.
Hotel Krat. Recommend escaping from this location.
Okay, I can run now. How is the volume? I haven't tweaked the volume. It seems loud. Should be better, I think. pulse cell. Maximum number of pulse cells can be used when you reach the maximum cell discharge. Attack enemies. Right. Okay. Ooh. Hi, buddy. Also, I believe what is covering me, it's not blood. But rather it is oil.
The station employee has the train station keys.
Don't remember where the key is. I have a feeling it is after a boss. Guard dodge, extra bag. Last resort. This. Oh, it's character death. Okay. Guard. Oh, there's parrying.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently will light the way.
Oh, that is a fairly easy parry. Okay. Comparatively to other games. Oh, hi there. You like my glowy green eyes? Thank you. That is I have a lighting effect on this. So this is what I normally look like without the glow. And then this is like immersive lighting. And one of the things you'll notice is as I move around, you'll actually see the lighting effect that's behind my model affects the lighting on my model. Also, welcome on, Claudia. Thermite. Hi, Leonie. Hi, Leonie. How was your stream? Leontois raid on that thing. Hi, Leonie. Did you end up beating the game? I know I lurked for a little bit. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Anybody who's new here, my name is ZumiVT, transferred streamer, owner, proprietor of the Nest here on Twitch, currently playing some Lies of P. This is not a game that I am completely new on, but I have not actually beaten the game myself. Or not beaten the game yet myself. You get walled by the Elden Beast? Oh no. It was a good run. I'm glad. Well, I hope that you'll get it next time. I believe in you. That's right. After blocking or taking damage, you can attack to regain a little bit of that health back. We are just getting started, though. Anybody who wants to stick around, feel free to. You're more than welcome to stick around, hang out, do whatever. Anybody else coming with the raid? If you need to head to bed, get some food, get some water, do whatever you need to do. No worries. If you do want to stick around, feel free to watch, interact with the channel, drop a follow. Is this my heal? That is. You go nap. You leave. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for dropping by thank you for dropping your community by. I hope to see you around again later. Or run again soon. Locks and doors throughout Krat that are locked by going down ladders to create shortcuts. This was back where I was, correct?
Yeah.
This is that door that was set up. Well, this is one of the doors that's locked. Hi there. Staggerable, what a line will appear when this happens, you can make it staggered. Get wrecked. Main entrance key, Union lightweight frame. Upgrade the defense parts. I did come in from up here, right? Yeah, I did. And then there's a key to the door. We're up here. Oh, I only have the one weapon. Because you can equip 2 weapons in this game. Welcome to Krat. Totally not London. Also, yes, you do learn more about the world as I go along.
This is called a stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce positive.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. Gather ergo, clever one, but the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry up.
Okay. So tell me how much... 8.4. Don't have enough for little crunchy things. Do we level up? I want to make my sprint. Hi. Use handle Fable Arts or regular Fable Arts. Okay. Angry mechanical puppies? Yeah. Did I just get... Your next mission has been delayed. This decision, something. This decision was made to protect the citizens into a puppet frenzy that recently paralyzed the cities. Try to clear those here. So huge puppet smashing people in there. Lock the door. Don't know if it'll work. You're gonna die soon, so I don't know if much. Please survive anyone. Has been delayed. The decision was made to protect the citizens to the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the cities under control. This occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop in Benigi Company, Pratt's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens to do everything they could to alleviate the situation. The task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there's no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for research into the petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through the Krat Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. Basically, puppets were made as a tool to help people. They're going crazy. Kind of like, you know how like iRobot uses the robots as like an everyday helper. Kind of like that. The puppets were meant to be both companions and assistants to do things that the people who had them, the owners, could not. Is this a path? One of the things about Pinocchio is obviously I am not currently under the effects of the frenzy. I do believe this is the actual path forward here, which means that this is probably a dead end over here. Oh, that's the type of parry. And a riposte. Okay. Makes sense, I'm using a rapier handle. But yeah, this. Is it gonna? Well, there's also weapon durability. Can't dodge or guard for your attacks, but you can counter attack. Is this a path I can... Buddy? Ow. Okay. That looks like a path forward, which means that this is probably a side thing.
Destination Hotel Quad. Optimal location for observing the destination.
Thank you, Gemini. You have no head. Urgent repair tool. How do you repairs the weapon? Hi there. So one of the things that this game does is when you use all your healing, you can get healing back by hitting enough times. If I remember right, I think it scales in the amount of damage you do rather than the frequency of attacks.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Hello there. I didn't think there were any. You didn't hear? You ought to buy. Out here alone?
So you can buy all the starting weapons.
Out here alone?
Sorry, I'm setting up my bars right now. Trying to figure out where I want things to be. Weapon buff. That's a throwing thing. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Here appears the terrific puppet that will light and live in the parade, introduced the Parade Master, a remarkable puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I am a Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children. The strength that carries 6 men on his shoulders. Parade Master was made in a big commemoration with a grand expedition. Check out his charms on the UV. Overall, wow. I wonder if we're gonna fight the Parade Master. That's right, you can't dodge those. God damn it. I keep trying to perfect parry. Also, the loading screen at the bottom right says now lying. Hi, Dilby. How are you? Welcome on in. God damn it. I'm doing pretty well. Currently playing some Liza P. Ow. Oh, damn. Okay. Robotnik looking really robot-y. Hi, Blue. This is, Liza P. That's the Parade Master. Creepy-ass robot dude. More Liza P, more like Eliza Pie. Oh god, the parry. There we go. Lock it in. Now you want pie? Special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. Basically, you get those from top enemies. I think those are used for upgrade. Outside of leveling up, like I think that's the things that you can get. Like one of the things that makes it more of like a Souls Light than a Souls Like is like the amount of the way that this upgrades. There are no shields in this game, but you can use things like rapiers and different swords to carry.
The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
I'll have to lie. One of the things about puppets is puppets cannot lie. Pinocchio is a special kind of puppet with the ability to lie. Arguably doing the what's the difference between a human and a puppet? How close can we make that line? One of the reasons I really like most optical enhancement. I think that's weapon upgrades.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
Who are you?
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
A puppet cannot lie. I do believe There are multiple endings depending on how many times you lie. That's kind of what I do remember about the game. It's the title sequence. I'm out of the tutorial. We getting Cephia up in here? Oh, is it just the credits? Oh, it's kind of like what's going on. Okay, so basically this guy explores an area, finds this powerful crystal known as Ergo. He uses it to power the puppets. Is able to bring humanity to a different level because the puppets can do things that humans cannot. But he coded in core rules, think Isaac Asimov, where the puppets had limitations where they couldn't harm humans or they couldn't lie, things like that. But then the puppets went crazy. And yeah, that's the parade master with a cage full of people. If I remember right, when the game was first coming out, I believe that was the trailer. That intro sequence there. Pretty lady. She has the butterfly.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia.
Hi, Sophia.
I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. Alex. Look at Gemini.
Hey.
I think he's in shock.
Gemini is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini. I'm no inventor. But perhaps I can fix him. Or wait. Take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. Be careful.
Power of the watch turns back time to when it plays. Teleport to hotel or last stargazer used. Okay.
Welcome to Hotel. My name is Polendina. Please let me know how I may be
Hi,
of service.
Polendina.
At Hotel Krat, welcome to...
I believe quartz is the material used for, like, overall upgrades.
The Grand Covenant is a set of first law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you
That's Polendina. Polendina is like the faithful butler. Hotel Krat's one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings, according to lore. Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by the aristocrat formed occultism after receiving the revelation of a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain, as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said it was connected to an unknown hell. Now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the Grand Exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. The next comment is from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. Ghost Hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember, but fortunately, our hotel guests are brave like lions, and that's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5, creepy and mystical, best resort in Krat. Reporter Medoro. Hi, lady.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel.
Hi, Antonia.
Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If he doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Oh, that's right, I have different outfits. I can do the whole look. And then later on, I believe Geppetto ends up here. In that room we can't access. I don't know if there's anything to actually explore in this yet. Oh, there's another entrance. This is in the future.
I heard about you. You should take this.
And then we get a grappling hook for our arm. It's called the Legion arm.
You must be so. Oh, I know my way. Any of your. I know my way around. A stargazer. It powers itself by accumulating. The Stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. If you want to test your skill, don't look at me like that.
Then I can upgrade the weapon as well, which costs the Hidden Moonstone, as well as Ergo. Increase attack, deflection, or absolute defense. I'm gonna keep the rapier for now. Kitty. You can pet the kitty. Hey, you're not happy with me. Why are you not happy? Over here's a training ground, so you can see how effective different weapons are. Alright, this is a safe space. You can't use weapons. I have 100, 200. Don't have much of anything. Also, if I remember right, yep, this one lets me teleport to the different stargazers. I was gonna see if, like... Oh, you can't switch. Oh God. Okay. I want to sprint with the left stick, but I want to dodge with the right. With B. Ah. Elysium Boulevard entrance. This is where Geppetto is supposed to be.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time
Hi,
I
Gemini.
woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Thank you, Gemini. Ah. That's the Legion arm. I can bring people to me. quite a far distance away. This was blocked off, right? I had to go this way? Yeah.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. That was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Before the puppet frenzy. Got another frame. Did I? Yes, I missed. No. Oh, ladder. Haha. Open up a shortcut. Totally not gonna have a tough enemy here. Star fragment? At cracks calling in front of a boss area to inspect. Oh, okay, that's like co-op. To charge Legion rapidly. Okay. Pipe. More upgrade parts. Okay, shortcut. Ow. Oh god. I totally just got jump scared. What's that? Cool. If you're one of the droids who successfully overthrew humanity, you'd be banging. Bullets with bot baddies not hanging off buildings. Oh, you mean hanging out on buildings? I mean, they're puppets. They're basically, they're not really thinking. They don't really think for themselves. We'll worry about that kind of bit. We'll figure out what's up. My Luis and Charlotte, my treasure, I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead, nothing but silence. I assume that I too will just become another petrified corpse soon. Still remember, sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. Miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back. I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Luis. I pray that you're safe there. So there is a disease, curse, going around, kind of like the plague. Causes petrification in humans. I mistimed that. Can you stop trying to style him? Okay. A life amulet?
Why, hello. I know what
Don't worry.
for your info.
Text Ergo, even in death. Got that, that's another weapon. Protects death Ergo when hit. Oh, okay. So if you have to go, that's interesting. Thrown at close range, create pools, blah blah blah. Okay. I'm gonna go back and use my ergo and level up. I don't think they're
Welcome.
I don't know if I have enough to
I'll
level
use
up
my-
anymore. I don't. Those things are important later. Having more than one weapon adds a lot of. Can't break boxes.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers! Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Lamp can light up, detecting character. For amount of time, the butterfly will disappear. Kill to gain useful material. This is the way forward, I believe. There's a couple things around here, I think on the street level.
used to.
That is a lot of damage.
Who is it? Is that you? Oh. I guess Murphy is a super cool police officer. I wish I was like him. If only we could play together. Murphy.
Why do I feel like it's something like this?
If only we could. Murphy.
I feel like this is something. Hey, okay. So many puppet bodies cluttering up the street. Yeah, that happens. Also, I think it's... Maybe not. Star fragment. Not that I plan on doing co-op. still not bad to have. I will say I absolutely adore this set. Like the vibe of like the London, but it's also almost in a way post-apocalyptic. It reminds me of many ways.
For most people, I'm one. My family took my baby from me. A baby must be with its mother. Thank you. Please hurry or I lose my sight.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
Hi, buddy. God. Fuck you. Come on. Ah. Okay, going through here. Oh, that still hit me? Got a new weapon. It itches, peel the skin, and there's blue blood, blood. Pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death. What a feast, death. I'm alive, it itches. Got a button there. Also, if I remember right, this goes back up to the Stargazer where the shopkeep guy is. Yep. God, the level design on this is so good. God, oops. I clicked on the wrong thing. There you go.
I'll use my power.
Okay, level me up. Do your thing. Vigor is stamina. So I'm gonna go 20-20. And then I'm gonna start going capacity. That is kind of low at the moment. 50 for those.
Welcome to...
I'll use my...
There. We go back this way. Okay. Oh, I don't think I missed anything yet. I don't think I could have missed anything yet. Purge puppets is what that sign says.
Come out, you You've got a lot to answer for!
I'm getting hella efficient murdering the puppets. Yeah, it helps the fact that I've also been playing like Wukong.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die! I'll kill you both and string you up on the bridge.
Oh, I almost timed that right.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
God, I almost timed it again.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
God, fuck. Please?
Time it's destroyed for sure.
Okay.
Devil's puppet, no more.
I'm not gonna worry about those guys right there. Come on.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
God.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
What is the timing on that now? Hello?
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Finally.
He's a silver wolf.
Son, it's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me? No. Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Overheat electric shock pain. Costume. Mad Donkey. I can have the Donkey mask too.
I want to hear all about your... Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the We'll catch up.
Okay.
I want to hear... Use the... We'll catch up.
Oh, hello, item. Hidden moonstone that was hidden. City Hall key.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Oh, this is interesting. I have the fucking greatsword on a rapier handle. So how much stuff? A lot. Okay. Remove status elements. They've given me far too many traps to play with. What? What's going on there? You be my friend, everyone's gone. I'm all alone. Is that something? This guy has no head.
Survivors here. What do we do?
Broken.
Just give her that baby puppet?
Broken baby puppet. This is the woman that said that she was looking for her baby. Wasn't it right? Give you the heebie-jeebies. That's fair. I mean, it's not really a doll, it's a puppet. Not that there's much difference, but...
You found her, Kind One. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her.
Mind you,
There, my baby.
this woman said that she was getting the scales over her
Missed you
eyes.
so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable? That's right, kind one. You granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
So one of the things you can get is records. To play music. Hi, buddy. Okay, going back to the hotel. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. We're gonna do a BRB screen real quick, but we'll be back. Okay. We're back. Sorry about that. Okay, you were talking about the warehouse so we can get the records. All of these are collectible in the game.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me.
I know my way around a weapon.
Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just don't feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. To make a groove all night. I just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Also, Geppetto should be here.
Welcome to Hotel. The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two. The Bastards are the Sweepers are an organization. Historically, the relationship between the two. That is what little I know. Welcome to.
To make a groove all night.
So the records are supposed to be like you playing with the humanity. It's like your learning about feelings and emotions.
I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night.
I believe it's also you only hear it in the hotel. But I do actually really like the music when I am able to find the records. Got electrocuted, nerd? Yeah. I am using this right now just because of the electric damage. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. Crush, crush, crush. Increases damage on puppets. Use a star fragment on cracks falling next to the boss area. Summon a specter. So this is an AI, I think, that helps you. I don't think there's true online co-op. I'm gonna try it without it. What do you think of this guy? God. Giving you some movie-related trauma? How so? I'm curious. Also, I don't think that baton is actually super good for us. Because I'm so close to him. Make it blonde and it's just the hunter from... Oh, it is! Oh shit, you're right. You are absolutely 100% right. Oh god. 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 God, the perfect guards are so needed on that. I'm not even sure if I should be dodging more. Hi, Cypher. How are you? What's going on? Ow. God. Okay. No, you need a full window of opportunity for that. But how are you, Cypher? Welcome on in. For people who don't know, Cypher also streams, and Cypher is also a fantastic being. You're fine. The voices won't stop. I'm not doing too bad. Not at all. We're just getting into Liza P. This is the first non-tutorial boss. So that's kind of interesting. So far, kind of wrecking it, except for the boss. Insert lies of penis joking. Hi, Erico. How are you? You working tonight, buddy? God, I hate that attack. Big time. If you're around later, I have some questions for you later. Potentially involving schedule for next week. God. No. God. Ah, it's not how I'm trying to get grabbed and thrown around. Ah. I want to get thrown around like that, but I don't want to die. But let's make it a little fun. Teehee, your weapon broke. God. Boss is just jealous of my hat, right? God. In the middle of that? Oh, God. Oh, you fucking grabbed me. Oh, fuck you. Ah. God, not again. God. That arm twirl, you always think he's saying why I oughta. Apparently, there's a way to actually, like, translate what they're saying. And I don't know if that's done in-game or if people just know how to translate what they're saying. It does translate in New Game Plus. Oh, okay. It's really sad, actually. Isn't he meant to be the kid's friend or something? God. How would I like an animatronic dinosaur? Where would I keep it? That's my problem. Ow. God. Oh, got him. Sweet. God. Oh. God. God, no. Fuck. So close. God, fuck you. God, no. Oh. You found out when a friend told you you're moving to King Richard's. They're moving King Richard's to the Edaville property. Ooh, okay. I know, I was so close. I was doing so well. I had to stop to grind in the middle of that. I think it's these little guys are getting a little bit low. Trying not to use the Spectre. Like not to. No backhand for you. Okay. Parry number 2. Fine, just a little bit of damage. Cut, that's not fine. Oh, I got hit by that. Fuck you. No. Oh, I read the wrong move. Fuck you. Are you serious? You go into the slam into the full. Oh. Oh, I know a lot of the timings for his attacks. I just didn't think he was going to go straight from the slam AoE straight into the frenzy, like the 4 quick ones. Oh, he doesn't usually do that. So close. Boink. Put him in a locker, that'll teach him. Rude. I feel like the spirit, the summon that you do, is just gonna make him really easy. God. Oh, we got the heavy attack off. We got the counter. We're gonna... One, two... Don't backhand me. Don't roar. Jackass. It's a don't roar. Fuck. God, that was the grab. That was the grab. And I get hit with the lightning. Fuck you. Fuck. God. God. Okay. 3 more tries. 3 more tries, and then I'm gonna do the summon. I'm not sitting here struggling on the first boss. Because I know that this is meant to be like a... Use the summon. This is how you get through this. Summons are here for bosses. Because you don't really have access to... I mean, I guess I could upgrade the blade. I don't... How much stuff? I don't have a lot. This is an unupgraded blade, by the way. Also, I think most... Oh, you know what? I do have the fire throwable. I do have a fire throwable. I've got 2 of them. I don't know why I'm not using them. Set them on fire. Use a little bit of arson. I was not expecting to interrupt his thing. God, I clipped into his face, so I couldn't dodge. Fuck off. Cut it off. God, not again. It's the grab. The grab keeps getting me. People have beaten the game with just the throwables. Let's go. Oh. Yes. 4. Overcharged storage battery. E-organ core part. Let's go. Hell yes. Yeah. Thank you. Isn't there a side room somewhere? What's over there? The whistle is for the kid. I know that. For example, when the boss health glows white, use a shot put throwable. A shot put?
Welcome to...
You saved Geppetto's on the sec. I'll use my power to...
One of the stats makes...
Come here for a sec. I picked up traces of high-powered energy. Why don't we make a legion of... Mr. Vanini is the puppets get fried easily by ele...
Ominous. It's the advanced one, right? That does, like the advanced one that makes the robles do more. Also, Geppetto's upstairs. Finally, I can get the P-organ upgrades. This arm's dope. What, the Fulminous one? I didn't switch to the Fulminous. I'm keeping the grappling hook. Hi, Geppetto.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me.
Okay,
even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please go save him and shut down the factory. P-organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Okay.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Increase the number of heals. Stable slots. Increase staggerable time. You get a second dodge? I block more. I perfect block more than anything. Oh god. Okay. Survival type. Stagger duration, guard regain, fatal attack, pulse cell charge. God, okay. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Perfect guard, charge enable 1. Can you change these? Or are these like permanent? Guard regain recovery when attacking enemies, that's good. Not equip multiple cords at the same time. Oh, I see, okay. Fatal attack. Fatal attack, heart attack. Amulet slots. Oh, we need those next. Okay.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key. Then you need that key. And now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Okay.
You're going to. He's the. I heard he went. I know my way around. Mr. Vinny. I heard he went to. I know my way around. know my way around. I know my way around.
I know I get more of these later. I saved Geppetto.
That sounds very dangerous. The pain of his grief. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel.
Thank you. Oh, right, I gotta go do the thing for the boy. The boy was out here. Right? He's out here, he's down. Isn't there a ladder? You can't aim up enough with that? Okay.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. Thanks for coming by. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
God, that is so sad. Poor kid just wants to play with his friends, but he's coming down with the sickness. Hey man, yeah, this game is Grimdark puts Grimdark is one way to explain this game. Also, did I get more parts? Factory's been occupied by the puppets, whatever the cause. Veniti company's responsible for it. The Renzi Vernini is going. I'm going alone to stop the devils. The factory is very dangerous right now. Stay out of it. Keep safe. The rest will lead to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Vanini. Nothing over there. Grimdark French has two things that frighten you. Put them together. Oof, nightmares. You still see them, they won't leave you alone. The voices.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat.
By the miracle medicine here. The miracle alchemist Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, is succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague.
From here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Made from the unicorn horn blood of a two-headed snake, boiled down mandrake. Clark Shore has tested himself, confirmed to be completely cures the plague. Not a divine curse. Do not be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All, Clark Shore. It's literally snake oil. Capitalism at its finest. What? What? Did I just... It looked like I stabbed myself when I went to go heal. It's I, Quetzal. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Quetzal. Welcome on in. Anybody who's new here, my name is ZumiVT, transfer streamer, owner, proprietor of the Nest here on Twitch, currently playing some Lies of P. We are just making it past the first boss outside of the tutorial. Well, welcome on in. This is not a completely blind playthrough. I have played before, I just have not beaten the game. But how are you, Quetzal? How was your stream? What were you up to? You were playing Last Train Out of Wormtown. Ooh, what's that? Think Tremors? Interesting. That sounds like it could be interesting. But anybody coming in with the raid, if you need to go get some sleep, go get some food, do whatever you need to do, please do. If you need to lurk, please do that. I'm going to be going for a little while with this. Anybody who wants to stick around and hang out, if you're not already following, please go ahead and drop a follow. Ow. With a total of 10 people? Ooh. Okay. That sounds like it could be a lot of fun. I do a fair amount of collabs on my channel too. So I'm always looking out for new games to play. Gonna raid and run. I hope I have a great night and definitely a silly fun game. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you get some good rest. If I ever want to. Pokemon Blue Sky? Yeah, will do. Sounds good. Have a good night. One of the things I do know is these.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles.
Hi, Arlecchino.
You know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank
Love this guy.
you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive. Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer.
Thanks, Arlecchino.
A Trinity key.
Trinity key?
Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Phone is disconnected. Arlecchino's so much fun. At Vanini Works, we build the future. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Chain. I forget which way is what.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Hi there. I don't think I wanted to go this way just yet. That this is going further in. So I think if I go the other way, I go down there. Who's this? Salamander dagger. Okay. I do remember that one. Ow. There we are. God. Is there an easy way to fight this thing? Doesn't involve dying? Oh. God. God, fuck. I ran into that thing like 4 times. Oh. Well, I had it under half. Fuck you. God. Piece of crap. It's like I don't have the damage for it. I've definitely killed it early before. And yeeting. Fuck. God. How? It's almost like you're not supposed to do this yet. How did I beat this before? Fuck you. God. God. you. Fuck you. Ah! Pushed me into the wall. I couldn't dodge out of the way. God. I don't mind fighting bigger enemies, but when they can just move you around freely without hitting you? Also, I have an idea. Fuck you. Get fucked. Okay, that guy's not. We're not gonna have to deal with him anymore. He's done. Oh. Also, we got a thing for Geppetto.
that we have must nobody knows. That's why we're both here. That's all I'll use my power. In the folk. But Gemini, as you get more familiar with Ergo is the without Ergo. When you move, gather more. I'll use my power.
Okay. Oh. Got all of that up there. Now we can go this way. Started. Various orders I conducted a quality investigation on the Ergo supplied by the alchemist. Of course, it was done secretly. Apparently, quality Ergo is getting worse with time. I don't doubt the alchemist will decrease. Quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter puppets will have a high chance of defense. Most defects, most important thing is the quality of Ergo. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists running Ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in Ergo's quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyways, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Words! Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hello, hello. You're playing Yik, a most postmodern RPG. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Anybody don't yilk out. Anybody who's new here, my name is ZumiVT, transverter, streamer, owner, proprietor of the Nest here on Twitch. Currently playing some Lies of P. How's it going? Welcome on in. What is yilk? That is such a loaded question. Hi there. I don't have to do anything with this guy, right? But anybody coming in with the raid, if you need to get some rest, get some food, get some get some sleep, get some water, do the lurk, please do. I'm going to be going for at least a little while longer. For anybody who wants to stick around, feel free to drop a follow and stick around and hang out. God. Stop it. There we are. Come on. Legion caliber? Okay. Butterfly. Activity crank. I haven't missed anything, right? Did I just hear someone clap? I did.
Welcome to...
Okay, we could be able to get a couple upgrades.
I'll use my power.
I'm gonna go to 20 in
I know my way around.
most of that. Go for the +3. Because I think these things can be fairly easy to find. Now I get to explore this area. Okay. Okay. Lots of moonstone upgrades. Urgent repair tool. Another hidden moonstone. Okay, that's not something there. I keep hearing someone clapping. Okay. Oh, so that's just a little fast way to get around. Interesting. Oh. Self-care check. One sec. Oh god. I'm just gonna let him get crushed again. Oh, stretch. Oh. Drink some water. Fire axe blade and handle. Hi.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return.
Hi, Arma. How you doing, cutie?
Request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe
You're cute. What do you mean? You're totally cute.
lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck. Best of luck to you.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work and goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get. If you can get all 3 volumes collected, you're in luck. I have a conscience. You'll wish you had this. I know a smart bargainer when I see one.
Best of luck to you.
This month's attraction, Rose Estate. Warning, there's a warding band attached that bears the herring symbol of Krat. Book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? You were warned, but you're reading forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The roses bloom, the roses stay. Don't know the rest of it. The end. What?
Best of luck to you.
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy. By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell... No refunds, of course. Take care you don't get... Take care you don't... Take...
Oh, the lever! I'll be the Burb. The Burb is doing pretty good. Been streaming for about 4 hours already. Probably do a little bit longer. And I'll probably end up chilling afterwards. I do got a workout here at some point.
Fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe. It fit. Idioms, you know?
But no, I'm doing pretty well. How are you, Arma? And yes, I'm using a greatsword for a poking stick. Don't question it. Big EP, huge EP getting ready. And getting ready for work? My name is Clark Short, or people call me Dr. Hero. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure was really effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. But why would the great alchemist records be wrong? No, I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. The cure was perfect. What went wrong? I dare not to record the ones what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors and ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying and this is my penitence. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. Please God forgive my sins. Well, that's dark. Why is this note here alone? Have you seen this eccentric hot off the... Have you seen this eccentric hot off the press this month again? This month's eccentric was Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Is it because the custom-made puppet was so beautifully made, or that Mr. J's peculiarities, even he was unaware of the sudden burst? Mr. J fell in love with the maid puppet at first sight. They got married, even in the face of the family's opposition. But the lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was so confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became the family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krat's advanced public technology. Let's all listen to our families now. The Have You Seen This Eccentric Corner will continue this one. Gotta hate doing something and thinking you're fixing the problem only to have the care making everything worse. There was a spot, but I didn't go down here.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure. All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets! I wish I hadn't run away.
God. But it helps if you actually hit when I parry.
I wish I hadn't run away. I wish I'd known that surviving is a hazard zone.
God, can you let me move?
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I'm sorry. I was afraid to die.
Interesting. Who's Leo? Possibly we're a mouse. Where'd that guy? Oh, it comes out right here? Is there something else I was trying to explore over here?
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you.
Take it.
You love the filigree on the mask? Yeah. Wasn't there... Before I dive into the next section. I definitely can level up at least a couple times.
Welcome to...
Off to work? Puppy, you work overnight?
I'll use my power.
At the post office? Ooh, okay. Have a good night at work then. Don't work too hard. Start of this week? Ooh, that's exciting. I do hope work's not too bad for you though.
Accidenti. I have to stop them. Pulcinella. I hope he's all right. Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind. Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets. How did this nightmare come to... Before all this, I'm told, how did this night...
Okay.
God, the way the puppets move when they wake up first is kind of terrifying. If it wasn't for... God. Discard a note. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon the manufacturer. Must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fuoco. Was the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it or has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising. Fuoco's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoco worships something as God. I heard there's the king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what's controlling puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There is still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo's probably key. But since those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as the day goes by, someone has to stop them before it's too late. So you call it. Being a rat around the roof. Learning to be careful when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. That's wild that I can perfect guard that. Oh, hi. God. I got pancaked and cooked. There we go. Okay, that's gonna be a boss room. I'm not walking in with 2 health, with 2 healing things. Kishi, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Did not pick up a lot of stuff. This modification. Upgrades, I can crank. Let me do that real quick. Oh, I gotta work out here in a little bit. Started nodding off in your chair. That probably means you should go to bed. Yeah, probably.
I know my way around.
Probably Willa. Have a good night, Willa. Thank you for hanging out. Also, thank you for the server boost on the Discord. I think we need 3 more for extra sticker slots. So we'll be able to get most of the emotes if we get the three more boosts. Okay. What's up, big boy? Are you the Forge guy that everybody's talking about? Oh. Ow. Become one of your favorites? Yeah, I enjoy it. This is not, it's not the first time I played it, but it is, I never actually beat the game. I was streaming it before I went on break. Ow. God. Oh, he overheated me? Oh, God. Oh. You used to not like Souls-like games. Lies brought you back into the genre, so now you're in your 5th run, beating another crap's treasure. Have Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. That's amazing. I am also currently streaming a playthrough of Black Myth Wukong. If you do !socials, you'll be able to check out my Blue Sky, my my Discord. I do have a stream schedule posted. It does change depending on my work schedule and my availability outside of work. So it does vary week to week. So if you want to see what's going on, I do try to keep certain games at specific days of the week, or as close as I can get based on that availability. But I am currently streaming Black Myth Wukong as well. I'm currently in chapter 5 of Black Myth Wukong. I know there's 6. That I will be playing that one on Sunday night as well. Oh god. There we are. God. Oh, you... God. God, oh, I ran into that one. No! Oh, the fire. Oh. God, I missed one of the staggers. And he recovered, and that's what screwed me. Got it this time. Okay, we got it this time. Oh, you kicked me out of it? Oh, come on. Ah! God. Oh. I don't have any more ways to clear the fire. Okay. God. Oh, I'm trying to kill it before it can set me on fire. Oh, I want to get it. God. God, of course I ran into it. Oh, come on. Try again. Starting to learn how to dodge without needing to block. Or I'm also starting to learn how to like get out of the way without dodging. Versus him. God, the kick. God. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Hi, Venini.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. But, there will be ample time for that. First, the puppets are going to be... I cannot shake the thought. But that's for the future. That's for the future. it isn't my savior.
Buongiorno. The house I am set. The house.
There you are, my boy. Without the factory? But listen to me going on. If the name Venigni rings no while I sincerely believe me, it's a grinder stone that keeps granting special. Then my eyes, you are really... I will also add what we brilliantly... I always will.
Fire and electric.
Of course, Pulcinella. If you ever need... I always welcome. No one. And it was... Puppet No one.
Flamberge, Deus Ex Machina, Pandemonium, Aegis, which is a shield, Falconize, which is a cannon, Acid, Landmine,
I know my way.
oh, higher weight.
I know my way. I know my way around.
Welcome to...
I'll use my... I am able to wield Ergo. I inherited, now you are the... I'll use my...
Okay. I know where I am. And this is a whole new area, a whole new section. So I'm actually gonna go back. We're gonna call it for the night. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I need to work out, and then I'm just gonna kind of like vibe, hang out. Oh. Oh.
I'll use my power.
Okay. Oh. Why is that? Interesting. Okay. Anyways. God. Nope. Nope. We're just gonna we're gonna stay here. Okay, we're gonna go look for someone to raid. I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube live. We made some pretty good progress today. Yeah, we made some pretty good progress today. We are 3 bosses in, so we're in the 4th section. Let me mute this. Okay. Yeah, we are in the 4th section now of the game. Kind of getting into the swing of things and starting to come together with a build and everything like that. I'm going to go ahead and look for someone to raid because it is getting late. I want to work out and I want to just kind of chill for the rest of the night. Ooh, I haven't raided a Kita bag. Let's go say hi to Kita. And next time I'm live tomorrow, we are going to be playing some Helldivers at 8 o'clock Eastern. And I know we had a whole bunch of new people here tonight, so if you go to the socials, check out that card. It should have a link to all my socials, Blue Sky, and Discord are where I'm most active on. If you want to interact outside of stream, join the community, hang out, or anything like that, go ahead and join the Discord. You also get early access to any art or anything that I post. Plus, then you get full access to the Twitch emotes outside of stream because I do upload all the emotes there. We are getting more and more as time goes on. But we are gonna go say hi to Kita. And I hope everybody has a good rest of your night. Love you all. Have a good one. Goodbye. That work? There we go. Goodbye.